So bring it on, fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati.
You know, for me, Peter, there's a deep-lying playmaker out there who's as good as it comes. Pep Guardiola. As composed as he is clever, he always acts as the key pivot in forming attack after attack.
Yeah, he's a bit of a manager on the pitch.
Well, astute is the word. The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And they're back on the ball again. Now it's Griezmann.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
In towards the back step. He rises! Sulemana. Pasalic. Threads one in.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And he shoots! They've scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So, a breakthrough already. Sulemana. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that is as far as they're going to go. This looks promising. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. That is good alertness. Ball is over the line. Now the cross. Messi! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here. That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
Oh, it's come loose. He is through here. The ball goes in. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? No, that's been intercepted. Kosunu. And it's De Bruyne. He's in plenty of space here. It's a mighty effort! It's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Atalanta really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And they're quick to get it back. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Pasalic strokes it back. Now it's Griezmann, and he cuts out the supply. Kosunu. Zappacosta. And it's De Bruyne. Now it's Neymar. Tries to play it through. Neymar receives it in a wide position. Has a shot! Great vision. And the through ball. De Roon. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Bellingham. And it's De Bruyne. Oh, he's found support out wide. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. De Roon. Sulemana. Now it's Messi. He's on Griezmann! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. De Roon. Zappacosta. Can he get on the end of this? Now here's the delivery. Cleared without hesitation. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Jim City getting this one clear.
2 minutos de descuento.
De Bruyne. And this is Messi. He's had a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
(3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Sulemana. Zappacosta. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Barcelona will be wanting more of the same in the second half then. Utterly dominant in the first period, and they're 3-0 up.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 9.
And we're underway again.
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 21.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable. Zappacosta really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Cross flung in towards the middle.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Messi. Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. And now they can clear their lines. Zappacosta tries to pass it through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he's taking no chances there. 3-0 the score, and very little to suggest that much is going to change. Marquinhos, nicely weighted ball. Vinicius Junior gets into a good position. In by Vinicius Junior, punched away, and he's quick to snatch it back. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And it's Pasalic. Zalewski. Marquinhos. Oh, that's a key interception. Pasalic. The message is clear, none shall pass. Looking for the run, and this is Neymar. Just the keeper to shoots! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
El dorsal 11, Neymar. El dorsal 5. Serán sustituidos.
The room.
El dorsal 41.
It's Pasalic.
El dorsal 20.
Can he get it through? Oh, he's burst through. And Messi! That's another chance. And another try. No mistake. Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And now he has two. It's become a case of men against boys.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Now it's Maldini. Just about up to 75 minutes. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Pasalic. Out to the right. Somewhat off target. Marquinhos gets across to intercept that. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
And this is... He's having a shot! Oh, taken with style! 3! He is flying! A vast presence, and there is no stopping him.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Barcelona are having a ball here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Rice. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's well spotted. Has a look and plays it forward. Now, can they get him away? Rudiger. Guardiola. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, there's a probing ball. Lookman. Vinicius Junior. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That's an imaginative pass. You can run onto that. Zappacosta. And the referee brings it to a close. Barcelona pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Messi producing yet another big performance, just as the fans have come to expect. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Begley.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Barcelona have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers. If these two don't make a good impression, there are quite good replacements on the bench.
Things have got on Neymar! It's loose. Oh, he's been caught on it! In for the pieces! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Bilbao finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Iñaki Williams. He shifted it to the flank. Neymar. Ball swung in. Bellingham! It's in! 2, and we've barely begun here. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
He's in space and looking for options. Oh, smashing head! That's another chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And they're at it again in double quick time! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
A case now of complete control.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's a key interception. That's a lovely, neat pass. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Bellingham. Nicely weighted ball. Just a few minutes in, and already a lead that looks unassailable. Now it's Berenguer. Berenguer finds himself offside. Well, that pass isn't the best. Jaureguisa. He is through here. Now it's Williams. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And that could set him on his way. And the shot! It's bounced back off the post. Sticks it away. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Neymar at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Barcelona are having a ball here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Bellingham. Now here's the... He rises! Keeper always had the measure of that. De Bruyne. Now this could be a chance. Griezmann showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And that is as far as they're going to go. And Messi! Oh, taken with style! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Danny Vivian. Very nearly half an hour gone here. And Navarro. Oh, that's fabulous. And here's Iñaki Williams. He's beaten Williams! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that has been cleared. Ruiz de Galarreta. De Bruyne. Spread it left. Neymar in acres of space out wide. He's found a way through. He's had a shot! And it's in! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Showing great feet there. Neymar plays it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Jaureguisa. Can he get on the end of this? And he shoots! He scores! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Now it's Messi. Now, can they get him away? Oh, well measured. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, shooting chance! And this could be the final action of the first half. Here's the header! And he's following up! Now, who's going to be first to this? Danny Vivian goes direct. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Barcelona really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Barcelona utterly dominant in the first 45 minutes, scoring at will. And we are back on the way. Marquinhos is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Berenguer! No, it's wide.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance.
Oh, he's been caught napping! It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Not going up front in a hurry. Looking to play him in, and he's worked it through. He's got full. In he goes again! And he hits the net. 3! He is flying! A vast presence, and there is no stopping him.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Paredes. And it's slung out wide. And it's Gazar looking for the run.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Now it's Neymar. Neymar. Ball comes in.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Tries a shot! Oh, impressive strike.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Messi looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
And here's Messi. Now it's Berenguer. Now it's Williams. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. That's a lovely, neat pass. Ruiz de Galarreta. Threads one in.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Messi! The message is clear, none shall pass. Now it's Williams.
That's good play from him.
Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. And he cuts out the supply. Gazar. Now it's Williams. Bellingham. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Vinicius Junior! It's a goal! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Gol del Barcelona. Marcó.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 23.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
El dorsal 7. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 11.
Into the last quarter of an hour.
El dorsal 10. Cambio de jugadores.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's Bergkamp.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Paredes attempts a clearance.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
This looks promising. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Tries to play it through. And this is Hazard. He's onside. Hazard! Really well taken goal. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Knocks it out wide. Deep cross. He gets big! Danny Vivian gets good distance on it. And that has left him in a heap. 5 minutes left on the clock. Knocks it into space. Played into space out wide. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Guardiola. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. He won't be happy with that one. Nico Williams.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Guruzeta. Alaba. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Can he get it through? Hazard gets into a good position. And that's aimed into the middle. He can get that clear. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Barcelona can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Messi, a huge performance, answering the call. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And it's Golovin. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, it's hard to overlook this man, Ivan Perisic, who plays with a fire in his belly. You know, he likes to play as an out-and-out left winger. His greatest strengths being his work rate and crossing, but he'll do a good shift going backwards too.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Guardiola has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. That's a little off target. Engages and forces him off the ball. Golovin shifted it to the flank. Neymar picks it up out wide. Hit into the middle. And that should get the job done. Neither side especially adventurous early on.
This is the time you need that pace.
Van Dijk does really well to win the ball there. Oh, it's a nice idea, but... And the finish! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
And here's Neymar. Pass somewhat off target. Paris Saint-Germain still without a single shot on target. Schouten. That's a good ball out wide. Alaba looking for the run. And here's Neymar. He crossed in early. Oh, smashing header! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Messi demonstrated great strength here. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Paris Saint-Germain have fired themselves in front.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
He is through here. Adams did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Bellingham, can he get on the end of this? And Messi! They've done it! And they're at it again in double quick time. Oh, 1 moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Paris Saint-Germain are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And that's gone loose. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's onside! Oh, hang on. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. There's the header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Schouten really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, super find. Messi! Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose, and again! And it's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Paris Saint-Germain find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
It's a pretty loose pass. Paris Saint-Germain looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes.
Oh, great feat, that.
Great vision. And he's picked it up out wide. Neymar. Played into the middle. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. It's a really well-measured ball. Fairman. Aimed beyond the defence. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's lofted through here. Neymar. Looking to go deep. Keeper has taken decisive action. And it's half-time here. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Paris Saint-Germain have established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have raced into a 3-goal lead. And we are back on the way. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Dest. Knocks it into space.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And that has left him in a heap. Well, he's ended up in no man's land. Schouten. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Marquinhos goes sliding in. Incoming delivery. Van Dijk is there and he can get that clear. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Paris Saint-Germain 3 up and in almost complete control. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
The worst choice he could pick. He needed to get his head up and see the outlet to his right.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Got him in! He has done it! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. Vinicius Junior coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself.
Paris Saint-Germain are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. That has not gone well. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Paris Saint-Germain do have options available on the bench if they want to go there. He's having a go! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Le numéro 17, le numéro 18, le numéro 11, Neymar, le numéro 5. À leur place, le numéro 13, le numéro 41,
Fairman.
le numéro 20, Hazard, le numéro 22.
Shelton. And it's Guardiola. And the pass is intercepted. Now Fairman. It's run loose here. Spread it left. He's got away. Guardiola. De Bruyne. And it's Rudiger. Just about up to 75 minutes. PSV have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
Now, can they get him away? And he's picked out the run. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Vinicius Junior. Hazard. And this is Hazard. And he's had a shot!
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Point-blank header! Oh, taken with style! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
It's become a case of men against boys. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Schutten. Now it's Player. Played out to the right. Perisic providing an outlet on that flank.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
He's picked his way through. There's the delivery. And he's made sure that's not getting through. De Bruyne gets a foot in here. Hazard. Ball driven towards the far post. And he shoots! Loose ball. That's another chance! It's there! How good is he right now? His boots twinkling at their golden best.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off him.
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, that's fabulous. Terrific header. And he steered it beyond the post. Best. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Gashorovski. Now it's Player. De Bruyne. And the counter-attack could be on for Paris Saint-Germain. Good ball, good take. Now this could be a chance. He's having a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. And the referee brings it to a close. Paris Saint-Germain really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Messi producing yet another big performance, just as the fans have come to expect. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working.
So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Akanji has been included in the starting lineup. Does he have a key role to play here, Jim?
Well, first and foremost, Peter, he's a solid defender. Never one to lose his man or get too distracted on something else, but he's also a very good footballer, more than capable of starting a counter-attack by picking out a telling pass from the back.
Yeah, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. So it's down to business here. Barella tries to play it through. Tries to cross. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Ranch. Can he get it through? Ribery has it in a wide position. Oh, well played. Chance for a shot! Matic. And it's Kone. Now Pinamonti. Oh, they can break here. Bastoni tries to pass it through. Matic. Kone. And it's Franch. And here's Berardi. And they're back on the ball again. He's looking wide. Oh, that's fabulous. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Akanji is there, and he can get that clear. Now it's Conceição.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
So we're still where we started right now. Now it's Pulisic. Pulisic. Aimed in towards the centre. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Climbs up big! And that's caused a worry or two.
Akanji is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Ranch. Oh, it's come loose. Conceição has a shot. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Matic. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Pulisic receives it in a wide position. He's got tall. And it's a goal! The breakthrough strike. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Batistuta demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And he's going to have his name taken. Pulisic. And Milinkovic-Savic. Great vision. Driving. There's the shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he whips it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And the pass is intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Ribery shifted it to the flank. Chance to deliver. He's cut it out.
Pisa can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
That has been cut short. Ribery knocks it into space. And that's aimed into the middle. Up he goes! Harmlessly behind. Berardi. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And it's Berardi. Costa Curta. Ribery. Now it's Pulisic. He's picked his way through. Cross from Pulisic. Oh, what a climb! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2 then. And that has been cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Kone. Now it's Conceição. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He is through here. And there's the end of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Pisa deserved to be ahead and probably should be in front by more considering the amount of chances they've managed. Everything points to more of the same second half and a good solid win.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments and it's 1-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference.
Branch.
Ribéry does well to get it back. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And Batistuta! Really well taken goal. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And he's picked it up out wide. Hangs in across. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Now it's Berardi. And they're not going to make any further progress now. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And he cuts out the supply.
Pisa are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Costa Curta. Now, can they get him away? Can he get on the end of this? And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Berardi. He has found the way through. Pulisic makes the interception. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Bastoni gets across to intercept that. Pulisic in acres of space out wide.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Matic.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Pulisic gets into a good position. Now the cross. He rises! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 9.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Numero 7. Ribery.
Matic.
Lasciano il campo
Oh,
per
and they're quick to
il
press
numero
here,
11.
right on top of
Il
them.
numero 10. Il
Batistuta
numero 27.
is being
Il numero
harried and
91.
hassled.
Well, to be
Attenzione,
fair
una
to that
sostituzione.
defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such.
Can he finish? Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Attenzione, un cambio.
So there's going to be another change here. Matic.
Might want to be careful there.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. He's got away. Costa Curta. Now it's Sakani. Ndombele. Milinkovic-Savic threads one in, and he's onside. Tries a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
Yeah, he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
A case now of complete control. Akanji did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Zaccagni gets a cross in.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Looking to go deep. Great ball, and he's in here. Great chance! Oh, taken with style. Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
and things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. He knows what's coming, a second yellow, and he's off. Now this is a potential flashpoint, and the referee has his hands full. Well, they are now a 9-man team. Mignon claims it without any fuss. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Maremovic. And again they run up against stubborn defending. That's a shade optimistic.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Not the most accurate pass. And there's green grass ahead of him. And that's that. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Batistuta reflecting on a stellar performance, and now taking home a permanent reminder for his mantelpiece. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the left.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's 4-3-3.
Yeah, Peter, you can look at this formation 1 minute and think that it is 4-3-3, and the next time you check, it'll be 4-5-1, and it's all to do with whether you've got the ball or not, and the wider attacking players being asked to apply defensive discipline too. When it does turn to a 5 across midfield, then the shape of this team takes on a much tidier, compact defensive look.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Ribery has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Barella. Ribery. Nicely weighted ball. Picked out brilliantly. Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's made its way to him. Looking to play him in.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Barella. And that is masterful defending. Threads one in. It's a promising position. And this is Ribery!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Ambrosini demonstrating his defensive quality there. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Sulemana. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Derone.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
And this is Ribery. Ribery! It's there! Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
No, it's not getting there. Ribery. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Zalewski, Sulemana. Oh, this is a terrific run. Buongiorno did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Incoming delivery. Keeper's dealt with that.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And it's Batistuta. Oh, good spread. Now it's Conceição. Barella. He's in plenty of space here. Good. Great chance! And he hits the net. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Decent progress down the left. Ribery. Pulisic. Oh, he's been caught napping. Barella! Relentless! Just relentless! And they're at it again in double quick time. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Bastoni has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
He's through here. Oh, nicely intercepted. Kosunu. That's really well cleared. Batistuta gets flagged offside. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. He's had it taken off him. Serginho, and it's been played through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. De Roon. And it's Conceição. Ambrosini. Ribery picks it up out wide. Fired deep towards... There's the header! And he's there to belt it away. Looking for options for movement. Shapes to shoot! And it's come back out to him. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well, that has not gone well. Shot could be on. Zappacosta. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Jim City has got himself a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He is through here. Ambrosini. Barella did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Pulisic delivers. He arrived on cue, but fluffed his line. Into the channel.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
De Roon. Quality ball. Great defending, strong and determined. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Chance! It's there! And with that, he becomes a member of the exclusive 300 Club. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing serious. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Pasalic. Now this could be a chance. Sulemana! No, it's wide.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? And he's picked it up out wide. Pasalic has been caught there. It's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, that was coming, Peter. You know, he was on a final warning after all.
Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried.
Sostituzione per l'Atalanta. Numero 8. Viene sostituito con il numero 13.
Defending of the desperate variety. That is a brilliant interception. And now a sudden chance to counter. Sulemana! Keeper always had the measure of that.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
He's a sharp little ball here. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, what a climb! Not out the best in the keeper.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Numero 7.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
70. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
It's a mighty effort! Defending was strong and firm. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Milinkovic-Savic. Crosses it in. Oh, that's a fine interception. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And the pass is intercepted. Just about up to 75 minutes.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Ribery! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Sostituzione per l'Atalanta. Numero 77.
There's going to be another change
numero
here.
59. Lasciano il campo per il numero 6, il numero 23.
And it's Maldini. Aims beyond the defence. And he's managed to get free. Now here's the delivery.
Giza couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Kolasinac. Well, that looks a decent ball. Ribery. And this is Batistuta. the most accurate pass. He's looking wide. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Costa Curta does really well to win the ball there.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put.
Big header! Serginho knocks it into space. Zaccagni tries to play it through. Oh, played through for the wide man. Ribéry receives it. He rises! And it's headed over. De Roon. Now Kosunu. And it's Musa.
Il quarto uomo indica
Now, can they
6
get him
minuti di
away?
recupero.
That is ended up in no man's land. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Milinkovic-Savic, and the through ball. Look at the space here. Shot a goal! And yes, it's there! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
It's become a case of men against boys. De Roon. Great vision. And it's been played through. Zaccagni gets into a good position. Ambrosini gets a foot in here. Ribéry. In once more. He's got full. Oh, the ball's come loose here. In he goes again. And that's it. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, Massimo Ambrosini is certainly someone with a very, very impressive track.
Yeah, both as a winner and leader, multiple European and league titles.
And he seems to do it all without any fuss at all.
Yeah, and you've got to remember, he was a bit of a late bloomer. He was probably affected by his injury issues in his youth. But his achievements alone after that, Peter, are pretty legendary.
And that gets things running. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And he's surging through, shoots! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
That's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
And it's Batistuta. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And it's hoisted clear. Knocks it into space. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tries to pass it through. Barella. Serginho. He's tried one! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Pulisic. And here's Barella. Oh, shooting chance! He's delivered all right! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. He's had a shot! In for the pieces! It's a goal! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
So that's two now without reply.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Pulisic. Barella. Barella! And he's opted for the long pass. Well timed, excellent interception. Manuel. Batistuta. That's a little off target. Good ball, good take. Tomori. Well, that looks a decent ball. Ribery in acres of space out wide. And the shot! And it's come back out to him. Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
A case now of complete control.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. Pretty robust defending.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Pulisic was only too happy to help out in defence.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Now it's Batistuta. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Chance here to counter. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Under an awful lot of pressure, short changes him with that pass. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Now, can they get him away? Now it's Pulisic. Pulisic. Now the cross. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. He's trying the shot. No, he's missed it. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Takes a shot! It's in! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Jorginho really has looked sharp, hasn't he? I get the feeling he fancies himself against this defence now.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Now it's Pulisic. Cross from Pulisic. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Tomori. And it's Serginho. Ribéry. Well, that is one way to stop him. Threads one in. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Goes for a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now who's going to be first to... And Batistuta! And that's past the post.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
And it's half-time here. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Pisa really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
There's the start of the second half. No reported change to either side during the break. Tomori. Not the most accurate pass. Now that's well seen too. Ribéry. Serginho. And he welcomes it in. Big chance! They've done it! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
It's become a case of men against boys. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And this is Ribéry. And he shoots! And yes, it's there! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Oh, the ball's come loose here. Has another go! And that's wide.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Opts for safety. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He's got full. Now, who's going to be first to this?
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 15, numero 27, numero 7, Ribéry. Lasciano il campo per il numero 10, il numero 21, il numero 9.
Can he finish? No, that's just wide.
And that was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper. He's given it away. And back to the keeper. Nicely weighted ball. Akanji. Barella being hunted in packs.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Crossing.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Tomori. Here comes another cross. Tomori gets a foot in here. Out towards the flank. Barella. He slings it in. And he's there to get it away. And they win it back again. Can he get on the end of this? Zakanyi gets a Milinkovic-Savic! And he's missed it.
Savic really looks sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
Cambio di giocatori.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Look at the space here. He's being urged to shoot. Milinkovic-Savic. Now it's Zakanyi. Zakanyi goes on a run down the left wing. Milinkovic-Savic. Barella. Barella! They've scored! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Looking for the run. He can run onto that. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. So the main man takes his leave. Feel the ovation.
Yeah, I think he'll be okay about that now. I think if the manager had taken him off a goal earlier, I think he would have been a little...
Tries a shot! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
And now they can spring out of defence. Aimed beyond the defence. Showing great feet there. That's a nicely shaped ball. Shapes to shoot! This time surely! And it's in! Just how many? The golf in class is vast.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now there's a foot. And the shot! He's got a goal! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Van Basten. And Ndombele. And Ndombele play. Oh, smashing header! No mistake! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Carries far too far and out of play. And we're done. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers, so will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt.
The midfield three, Peter, I think they're going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time...
Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Merino and Madueke, and that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Timber tries to pass it through. He's shifting through the gears here. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Zubimendi clears. In again. Oh, what a climb! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that's well spotted. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Looking for options for movement. Oh, good ball! And he shoots! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Gabriel gets across to intercept that. Griezmann. Can he get on the end of this? And that's a good ball. Zubimendi. Arsenal upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Two up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So that's two now without reply.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Crunching tackle. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Adams goes sliding in. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card, and he walks. Well, the protest continues, but in the end, they are defending the indefensible. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Messi with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Zubimendi. Oh, that's superb. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. a really well-measured ball. Beckenbauer. Messi. Tries to play it through. Great vision. Oh, good take in a good area. Batistuta's cross. Merino.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Madueke. He has found the way through. Threads one in, and it's made its way to him. Beckenbauer. Well-timed, excellent interception. And it's Merino. Rice. And here's Trossard. And he's found a way past. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Danielson receives it in a wide position. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And he is going into that little black book. Saliba, Timber. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's fabulous. And Batistuta! Rice. Half-time getting close now. Now it's Madueke.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Guardiola. Roberto Carlos. He's a sharp little ball here. Now that's well seen too. Gabriel.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's found a way through. Just eases him off the ball. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Nicely weighted ball. Can he latch on to this? It's a mighty effort! No, not the best of headers. Rice. Trossard. And he plays one through. Can he finish? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think we're seeing a very good example of what to do when you're a man light. Some of the covering play has been hugely impressive, and that owes a lot to focus and discipline, which have been top-notch, of course, since the sending off.
Borussia Dortmund go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion. And we are back underway. Changes made by neither side, from what we understand. And he's there to make the challenge. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Now the ball in. And that is expertly dealt with. Now it's Madueke. He's picked his way through. Can he get it through? Now it's Messi. Looking for the run.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
There will be a throw-in. Madueke. Guardiola spots it and intercepts. Now that looks a decent ball. Played in by Danielson. Oh, cracking ball. David Villa! And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Borussia Dortmund find a position of real strength now. Madueke. Now, can they get him away? Fires it in low. Beckenbauer. ball looks a good one.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Calafiori, he is through here. There's the delivery. Oh, smashing header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number
Time then for the
20,
first substitution of the game.
Number 11, David Villa.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball.
Number 13,
Borussia Dortmund perhaps contemplating their next change here. He's in plenty of space here. It's a promising position. Oh, he's been flattened there. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Borussia Dortmund present their opponents with the best possible chance here. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And that's one back! Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty, made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
The goal scorer for Arsenal after 64 minutes is number 14, Gyökeres.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? That's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Borussia Dortmund with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. It's their second corner of the game. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Borussia Dortmund really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Merino. Rice. Trossard. He's got away.
That was lovely, that.
And here's Madueke. And he's managed to get free. Plenty shoots. Back within one! They have them in their sights again! Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Number 20,
Couple of changes then in quick succession. Messi taking his leave here, having got himself on the score sheet.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Borussia Dortmund will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. And the shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Looking to play him in. Madueke! It's in! Do not write them off! Back they come! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. This has become one superb game of football.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Park Ji-sung moves wide and looking to get on. Bullish header!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
The Twinkie! So here comes a substitution. So, time for a potential game changer.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund, number 18, Batistuta. Coming on the field is
Trossard, he is onto this.
Fernando Torres.
He can get that clear. Aimed beyond the defence. Crosses it in.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Torres! Oh, yes, it's there! And that has raised the roof! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
6 added minutes.
Borussia Dortmund take what looks to be a decisive lead.
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Bergkamp. Saliba calmly anticipates. Distributed tidily. Knocks it into space. Now it's Park Ji-sung. He's found a way through. He gets big. It's there. And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And now he has two. Borussia Dortmund could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
And the referee brings it to a close. Borussia Dortmund have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Borussia Dortmund really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that would have got the doubters going, but I guess they'll all go a little quiet now.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
And we'd like to inform you now that the latest travel information is currently being displayed on the screen.